Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you catch it live at twitch.tv/TalksMout2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe like, make a comment, and subscribe. If it's feel free to dislike and some way. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me go check the sound really quickly. Alright, check. We good. Yeah, that's it. Boom, boom. There we go. Alright. Load. I mean, it's totally. I'm Neobius, obviously. But I guess. All right. Yeah, because I finished off with just resting. All right. So last time I didn't really do a whole lot obvious. I kind of just built a waterway, and we got started on some stuff. I do want to start by just like, because I don't know if I'm just gonna start by gathering more water. Yeah. Alright. I mean, it'll eventually load, yeah. It likes taking its time. We're gonna find out if the, dude is back. Alright, yeah. Because I just literally started with, or finished with sleep. But I'd like to get the rest of the water done really quickly, because there's not much left to fill in for that. Like 2, 3, 5 more trips, probably. Let's go ahead and go see if this guy is back now that it's been completely closed out and come back. Because he was there and then he was gone, and he's just gone. I'm just not sure what happened. I mean, if he reloads back in, I'll have to be more careful. But I can't figure out where he could have gone. He was here, you know? I'll gather the water, I'll come back. Kind of worried I bugged him out. But I don't know how I would have, because I didn't really do anything that was, maybe he died in a wall. Okay. I don't know, I kind of think that's just kind of cool to can work like that. Alright, let's see if he's back. No. I really don't know what happened to him. And I hope he's back because he's very useful for getting red crystals. I don't want to have to find a new temple for that because I like using him. Like I said, I can't figure out where he would have gone otherwise. Like, he wouldn't have gone up. I don't think he would have gone down because there's nothing down as far as I know. I did look around, like, maybe, like, he somehow, like, boarded up or whatever, but my best guess really and truly is he somehow, like, suffocated. Because I'll be honest, I may or may not have just, it is a little tricky getting through there. Like, if you tried to walk up and then just... Wouldn't really make sense, but, you know, it's possible. Alright, yeah, this is gonna take at least 5 trips. Alright, that one... Almost there. I mean, you can see it's not as bad as I think I'm making it out to be, but it is still kind of... No. I mean, I could do better if I had more buckets, but I don't feel like going and making them. Also, the spawns here should happen, but they just kind of don't. There he is! I knew he'd come back. I should actually probably eat as well. Not that I really need it, but you know. Yeah, so he must have died in like a wall. Alright, we're good. Boom. Could do this fast. Alright. Alright. And back up we go. Alright, up. Back up. Up. Perfect. Okay. Alright. So, oh, I must have missed this entire line. That explains some of it. Well, I actually do think I'll do this one because it's along the side here. Alright, so then I gotta do this middle bit here, I think. Alright, so I've got two there, and then it'll be basically square. All this. The belief to... I should probably plant more trees and stuff too. And I'm only gonna do like 2 more times anyway, and then I'll go ahead and move on to building, but I just want to try. I just did that. I just somehow did that. Yeah, I did. I aimed for everything but that, and yet somehow that's what I landed on. Magic. I probably should get more buckets. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright. Alright, just a little bit further back. Cool. Boom. Alright, alright, so that's all of that. Hello, Tomas. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. Alright. So far, I mean, you can see... I need to put grass in there. As I said, I'm not gonna do all of it today because I don't want to do too much, but I will probably do 1 to 2 more trips because I'd like to get enough to at least fill it to like here, so it's like has the water at least fully like pouring over. We're close. Crazily enough. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing things. And then we'll get to building. Dude did come back, so it looks like he like probably suffocated. I was worried he wasn't gonna come back, so I was like, I've messed something up. But it just looks like he suffocated. Alright. Alright. No, let's see what I should probably really do is get more buckets. You know? Because buckets, having more buckets would allow me to, gather even more at a time. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm going to probably leave that alone for now because it does cause the game to... Because you're not really supposed to be able to do that. So, but that's probably fine. But yeah, if I could make more buckets. Alright, I mean, it's not... I'm not sure how many I have left. I have quite a few still. Like I said, I might just need to make more buckets to go in at a time. But for now, I'm gonna... Okay, that's enough. I don't need... Yeah. Yeah. But it's just like it's the amount of water I really need. But what I'll probably do is I'm gonna make one of those blue crystals into a portal, probably, because I can. And then with the blue crystal... I do need to probably fill that in a little bit better. Oh, is it actually touching anything? I don't think it actually is. I think I could get away with maybe removing it. Do you think we can? No. Well, that's fine, because I could just turn them into... Give me a second. thought maybe I could get away with it because it wasn't really, but... Actually, I don't even need that. I can do that there like that. What I really ought to do is just kind of copy. Alright, so... If I come here... I need, like, a little bit more. But I weirdly enough kind of like how that looks. Give it a little bit more, texture. Although in reality, what I probably should do is just throw them flat on the ground. I know that. 33. Mm-hmm. Instead of having this be here... Let me see here. It hurt, but it's okay. I don't know. I mean, that's basically how these work, right? I think I'm just gonna... I wanna like them on the ground. Like, I do like them kind of, but I do feel like they kind of don't work. Like this one, I can at least kind of add like a little bit more hill to it and kind of give it a little bit more shape, but I do think they kind of gotta actually be in the ground. I had hoped they could be like out of the ground because that would have worked well for me, but it really doesn't seem to work out, so... I'm gonna make like a whole bunch and just... probably remove the ones I have already put down and kind of reset again. I can't just figure out how to do it. Wait, how long did I have? Oh, I'm fine. Honestly, this doesn't look great. Alright, yeah. How much do I have on me currently? Some. Alright. Alright. That reminds me, I need to go deal with my pumpkins. My carrying pumpkins on here. Yeah. I just need a ton of pumpkins, man. It's not even about the, life energy at this point. It's about the pumpkins. Alright. Weird. I know, but... Alright. We are almost up. Oh, yeah. Boom. Alright, so we have the ability to make saplings. I need more azure saplings because I clearly can't. We'll do 7. Make one of those. Chuck the in here. Nope. I don't think either of them escaped. I know Reggie didn't escape, but Meerkat, are you back here? Yes. And this is why we go out the top. But yeah, I don't really like how these are kind of coming out, so I do think I'm just gonna let them be. Oh. Well, this one's fine. Wait, is this... I already fixed this one, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Well, I'll leave it alone for now. I'll probably remove it. Alright, like I said, I don't like this here. Oh, wow. Yo. I'm just gonna put it there. I just didn't like how it grew out, so it's fine. I kind of like that one there, but I think if I try to put anything down, it's gonna end up turning bad. So I have to make decisions with that. Don't have anything over here, right? Chuck? Did I chuck? No. I do want these. They're gonna be necessary. I do actually want these. Alright, I want half of these. Get started to these. Half of these. We're gonna keep going. I will say, I do feel like for the workshops, it would make more sense if you just unlock it for yourself for whenever you make it, it turns into that. Oh. He must be underground. Question becomes, is he in the... I mean, I heard him. Didn't we, fish? I don't know. I'll be back in a second. Is he in the dungeon? It'd be kind of nifty if he was. I don't think he is, though. Because it is technically spawn-proof. Yeah, but I'd probably be able to hear him here if I find him. He's in between these two areas in that empty space. Technically, there are places you could spawn, like on here. These are spawnable, I believe. But in theory, these are not. I don't know if that apparently he's down there, though. I wonder if I could see him. No. I could probably see him here. Actually. No? Weird. I know he's down there, mind you. Crazy. And hopefully the guy that goes here, he just kind of no longer spawns. His whole area is gone. Alright, so we have clippers. Who clip all the places that need to be clipped. I am going to remove that one just because. I am removing a little bit of that because I'm working around it. Alright. So I need to have a way out up here along with below. Now, the best place to do it would be actually over on this side, probably. I really wish I knew where he spawns. He likes existing here, but I don't know where he spawns, and it makes things annoying. And I know he's following. Ah! Stop. Give me that. The concept of this just kind of being like up against on this side, I almost kind of like, because then it's like as you enter the area, you can have this all be kind of flat across. It's like you can't see out, you know? Like I said, I think over here would be a good place for an entrance. Probably in here. We come across like that. Kind of like that. And then that can be effectively... There you go. Like, you come out there and you'd have to walk actually up and out. I did think about removing this, because I did think it might be better to kind of, well, not like remove the front part, but just like remove, like... But I actually do, thinking about it more, I like the idea that you come in, and on this side, you are locked in. It's... Hello, sometimes. I'm kind of building a barracks training ground kind of area. So as I said, this is meant to be post-apocalyptic town, right? Need to have somewhere where the military and all that would be housed, right? If that wasn't it, I'm actually thinking of just... I don't know where he's spawning. In theory, he's spawning in here. But the idea is... I don't need dirt. I do have some dirt, so I guess I can cover this. Yeah, everything's gonna get covered except for that. And then if he spawns on that, I'll just, put a tree there. Do I have anything else I could just chuck here? Yeah. That kind of works. And then I'll cover it. Not right now. The idea here is I'm just kind of testing to see if he pops back in with all that there. I'm trying to figure out where the dude's spawning in. But yeah, basically I wanted to have... it all be in one place, effectively, up here. Alright, first I'm clearing out the space that the building will go. I built a magic tower last time. I mean, I don't have very many buildings left to kind of do. Well, not last time, actually. Last time I built a pond. Beginnings of a pond. I need to finish, but... and waterfalls, but... well, I just kind of put off the, I'm not exactly sure how to do this. And here comes my cat to interrupt. Oops. Alright. I mean, yeah, I have here sort of as well. Oh, hello, Derpy Thug. Thank you for the first time chat. Yeah. One of my regulars decided that that would be fun to do. So they did that. Dragon. The one that would have been right next to it would be my sister hedge, I'm pretty sure. Hi! Welcome to Hytale. And building. And my cat has decided to declare cuddle time. This way it's not cuddle time. Hi. No, I didn't invite you. Funny how that works. Well, to stand in front of the computer. You are always welcome, buddy. But not in front of the computer. Apparently. Anyway, but hi! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Alright, I do want to remove that. Actually kind of do like that. So, it's not... I mean, this can go, because this isn't... Anyway, but yeah. Once I finished at least the outside of the buildings down below, I've been working on... I wanted to work on the ones up here. And then I gotta do the insides of these buildings. And the roads. And we can move on to the outside of the town. Oh, kitty. What are you doing? Hmm? Say hello? No? But, anywhere you see a white roof, there's a building I've built, so there's that. Alright. I do need to finish this as well. Because obviously this is the path over, right? The natural wall. Only the last of the holes and all that. Yeah, we're just gonna see if he pops in. The Mr. Skeleton. I'm not gonna do all of it because I do need to get the plants, but I kind of annoying when I come back over here and I'm just like, I haven't finished that yet. Even though I know I'm not working on that. Alright, yeah. See, the question becomes, do I want to do something here? Because I know I want to have an entrance over on this side. Oh. Right. Alright, because then this can go here, right? Yeah. And then... If that's like that for the entrance, can even add this in here, so it's obviously... There we go. Yeah, because then that feels like it's an entrance. Ish. I'm not sure what I'm gonna put above, because I probably would want to do something there to make it feel more like it opens. I wish there was a 3 tall... I mean, that I'm not, like, stealing from elsewhere kind of 3 tall door. Because that would be helpful. Or ability to like, turn to... Alright, let me go sleep. Get down over here. There we go. There we go. At some point, I really am going to go back through here. As I said, this is like some of the things that count as outside town. I need to finish, like having a road that comes in and would wind around here. I go through the door even though I'm going to risk my things. But yeah. Alright, I need to put these away. Probably grab more dirt, maybe not, I don't know. No, I mean, I'm really happy with how it's gone. I do need to build this building, but I'm working on this right now. Alright, so the way it's gonna go is administration. And then I want to cut this for barracks, potentially. And then having, like, mess hall, general area. So I want it to be one large building. Right. Yeah, okay. Alright, am I gonna need more? I need to double blocks I don't need first and foremost. I still can't decide how I want that. It's just a little annoying. I'll get there eventually, though. Alright, I don't need the quartz, because the quartz is not what I'm using for this. Put these in here. And then I think I've dumped quartz in here, right? Yeah. Now that I don't need it, I have too much. I'm gonna want that, and then I suppose for doors, I'm gonna have to think about what I want to do about the doors. I mean, the best option is typically the tavern doors. Combined with tavern windows. Like taking the windows here and then alright. There we go. You have the lag. That's the only building down here I haven't built for inside the town. So it's actually going pretty well. I mean, it's getting there. Alright. What I'm thinking here is to take this like this and this. And I have to put these in like this and actually no, I would want this one here like this, and then this one can go in like this. And that way when you're coming into the building, it has doors on either side. I feel like halfway through this should be... Let's see, so that's 4. I think it's this one. Alright, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2. Is that correct? 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so 7. Well, I mean, I suppose what I could do is if I put this here and I put this here. Then that can be like that. And then what I would do is I'd say that would be, like I said, and then here, I think I said I would want to do here, like, probably like this. Because obviously it's not in it. Two. And then we can have this here. And I mean, obviously it's never visible, but I don't know, I kind of like it. Or rather, like, really from, like, any, like, normal angle. But yeah, I might as well leave it, because it does... It's for me. I know it's there, so it works out. Alright, as I said, I think this would in fact be like this. And then we go here. And then these are here. And here. To then form this. Okay. I don't know if I want to do any more of these trees. But I don't know if I want to do... I have to think. I don't think I want a second floor, at least not overall. Although this section would kind of make sense to add in a tower. Or a place to build up, I guess you could say. I just realized I totally... There. I think, right? Yeah, that's 6. Did I do something wrong? Or did I just miscalculate last time? Wait. Yeah. I must have just, like, counted wrong last time, but that's fine. Because, like I said, this section is a little different. And it does match up to this, which I kind of like. And as I said, if there was going to be an area that would have a bit more to it, like a bit more built up, I think it would be over here. Well, maybe not over here, but... This allows for this to be effectively separate. Yeah. Which is the idea. Alright. And so, you know, you see from there's just like nothing really. New way out. Yeah. Okay. I mean, this section is a bit smaller because it's allow for natural lighting in, because obviously otherwise there's not much, but I'd say obviously, I mean, it's not really. Alright, and then that's like that. And when you arrive in here. Alright. I don't know why I like this, but I do. And I honestly originally thought about having like the exit be like right here, but then it's like it doesn't really work. Although it kind of works along the back here to be able to go that way and that way. So there is some logic to having one back here as well. For the frontal one, I do with that there, I think. And I need to fill in more. There's really no way around. Oh wait, no, there will be a way around this. So actually, that would be smart to have one back here as well. Probably here. Actually, I do want that one there. And that's like that. I need to get a few more of those. But if that's the exit for the back here, I definitely need to make this more filled in, but I already did. And then this literally just, it's like it's back and beyond. And the frontal part, yeah. I mean, obviously this also can walk into, you can walk into that from here, but I don't know, I kind of liked separation feel here. As I said, I kind of want this area to be more training. Dust, mud, and all that. To... Honestly, that wouldn't be bad. To have the two as separate entrances. Alright. As I said, I do though want this to be a one-story building, because... I don't know. I say I don't know, but I do. Well. I mean, in the simplest terms, I guess it's just, I don't know how to explain it. I just want it to be one floor. Well, yeah, no, wait, I do. Yeah, you respawned. To differentiate it from most of the other types of buildings, which are multi-story. There are a few that are not, but... For the most part... Come here. Yeah. Take that. Daring to try and hurt the plants. Yeah, so I don't know why he's spawning. I don't know how he's spawning. I really would like to just kind of stop him from spawning, but I don't know. I'll eventually figure it out, I guess. See, this can be like bedroom space. Kind of cut off here. 2 separate dorms, essentially. I definitely Alright, so if I put these here and here, so obviously the floor will be on this layer. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Don't want to build all of it, though. Actually, I should be fine because I have plenty of spots I can hop up from anyway. Although I've let this be because I can hop up from here. Because while it is 5 tall, or well, from there it's 4, and 4 works just fine. No, honestly, it should be feeling like a very large space inside. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have in here, you can enter each side. I don't know, it almost feels like I should have it be taller on this side. Here specifically, because then that way you can facilitate more space. I'm gonna go see how much more blue wood I actually have. I don't remember how much I have. I can almost make it to over there, but I can't quite, so that's what I do. And I just did that instead. If I could put a line in, that could be a kind of fun way to do that, but I don't think I can, so... yeah. Try it again. I was actually... I can go from there, there... not make it there. Or you probably can, but I'm no good. Press over the top, and you're out of town. It's just never fully grew. Teeny tree. Alright, because I know I have blue wood sitting around somewhere. No, we're going for the top. I can hear them at the door. We don't want to let them out. Alright. No blue in there. Yeah, I have quite a bit. I had hoped originally that, obviously eventually like a wood type would come out. Obviously it hasn't, but I did collect a bunch. Yeah, I should probably grow some, shouldn't I, guys? Specifically for the purpose of doing this. But luckily I know how to do this now without wasting too much, so it's fine. It's fine. Took some finagling. I'm also collecting pumpkins because I need pumpkins. I hear a rabbit. And I hear a dude. The dude cannot jump. Take that, dude. Yeah. Take that, dude. Yeah, I can't figure out what I did over here to make the guy stop spawning. The... Because obviously... Not this guy over here, but... I just let live there, but, under the house. Hmm. Yeah, it's fine. Because there's a spot, and if I go down here, careful about the wolves. Unless he's spawning in again, but I don't think he is. You can see he's not spawning in, and he was in here, so I can't figure out what I did. It'd be nice if I could, because then I could just do that elsewhere. Like, if it was just putting a torch down. I know it's not, to be clear, but, like, if that was it, that would be infinitely easier than what I'm currently doing, so... And obviously, that doesn't work because, that level doesn't seem to affect. In fact, I'm pretty sure it doesn't, so yeah. What if it did? Alright, so first things first, I need to make more veggie skewers. I will finish this eventually. So I also want to have some on me for just like natural planning as well, because that's important. Alright, yeah, I need to dump my pumpkins. We have enough for one more seed now. I should have enough to be able to do 10, typically. Of course. I must have had some in my backpack that I don't know, so it's fine. The eggplant can go in here. Thank you for the follow, Chorkmato. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Hello. How are you? We need more trees. We'll go up to that, and then I actually also want to make a few more of these for planting. We're just looking cool. You know what? We can do this easy. So let's just quickly go ahead and make ourselves, because I know I have a bunch here. Piece of gravel. I have dirt on, or stone on me. Right. Forgot. So for now, realizing the sun is setting. Oh well. Where's my mushroom? I just realized I probably gotta have wolves spawn. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come over here for a second. Go and do up to there. Gonna do one more, and then that. And then we're going to plant one of these guys. And then all but the bottom one that's supporting the gravel. And now I no longer waste dirt. And the fact is, because of fish traps, although I don't have any fish traps at the moment, but because of fish traps, gravel is effectively, unless it's been changed recently, infinite. It was a junk item. I don't know if it still is because my fish trap went kaput in one of the updates. Still don't know what happened to it. But makes it more convenient. I mean, technically, I could put one here as well. Be funny to. Don't have enough. I can go make another piece of gravel and do a second one. Alright. The thing is, it doesn't matter if it's like connected to anything or not. These things will float. Looks like all trees will to some extent, but basically there's nothing for the roots to destroy that way. At least of value for me. Which is nice, because, you know, I mean, that's useful to realize. So much later. Alright. Ready? Reggie do be flipping out. Don't you, Reggie? Reggie! I do wish I could tame him. I do. I wish I could tame mice. I mean, he's the size of, like, a cat. Oh, sure. There we go. Alright, the trees will have started growing. I think they're on stage, technically, 2 now. They might not quite yet, because it's, like, it's very... But it'll have started getting to stage 2. Alright. There we go. I know that. It's halfway. Alright, honestly, we can do here. I just run around the outside. Up and over, and then over. Alright, so I'm gonna take my blue logs, and I'm gonna kind of, like I said, I think I will add a second story to the... I think it'd be well, not interesting. Go around. No, it's not like it would be a walk you through what's... This is gonna be a farm. Or an inner farm. Other. Yeah. But thinking about it, it would probably be smart. Alright. I just want to make sure I had done this in the right spot. And I... No, I hit the right button. What did I say? Yeah. Apparently dove anyway. Yeah, okay, so if I accidentally hit shift, that's what happens. Got it. I just never do that, apparently. Weird. Alright. As I said, though, I think I would want this section... So we could have it be 1, 2, 3, 4... Match it. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. Let me see. Honestly, I feel like it might be a little bit tall. I mean, it is, because normally with buildings I do the other, right? But I guess that this side would be less insanely tall. I am aware. I've been playing a while. I do know, not just with like this, I know there's a setting I'm kind of it's I like it like this. It's easy. And if I need to see it, I can just like rotate and it'll show me, so it works for me. I just realized I wanted this to be shorter than I had it. That was all. Or rather, I wasn't sure which way I wanted it. One, two, three, four. Two, three, four. And 2, 3, 4. Alright. One more. Alright. 2 and 3, and then I should just be able to reach it. Yep. And 2, and reach. And I don't have enough to fill this one in, so I'll have to do that later. Yeah, I like it like that. Even though I know in reality the bottom floor is like this tall. I like the idea for the top floor being a little bit shorter, even though there are still barracks and all that, but like I said, sleeping quarters. But it works for me. Nope, wrong side. I'm gonna do it like that. I can do it like this, or I can just roll through. Alright. But, yeah. I have... Yeah. Yeah, see, I was right. Just need an extra second. Alright, the question becomes, do I want to... I mean, these are, like, 7 wide. Well, this is meant to be basically like a military barracks building kind of thing, like just one large building for my town. Kind of went with like a fantasy post-apocalyptic. It's a thing I do a lot. But the town itself, at least the outside of the part of the buildings for the town, I've finally finished. You can see, other than the road. I need to get around to that, but I just kind of wanted to actually just finish building all the buildings because I've been doing this for months now. Since update 4. But, because I had finally finished the building shells, and I do eventually plan to come back in and build the actual buildings. Honestly, I'm more surprised that fish spawned in there. Because that's not a natural lake. Like, there's no... on this side of the wall, anything natural water-wise. But, yeah. I kind of was just trying to start getting to that. But I've built... Also, if you want to see below, I've got a dungeon. Meant to be a beginner dungeon. It is a tutorial, basically. But, because I've gotten all that done, I've started moving on to the outer part. And then once I've done that, I want to come back through, I'm going to finish the roads and the inside of the buildings. Because that'll be faster. But I don't want to spend too much chalk on it until I have what I done the outside. Plus, I'm using the trees to... I'm going to use that to make the windows. And stuff. But basically, all I have left for the building shells, if you will, is I need to build... Because I finished the mage tower. Is the barracks. Military-style building. A siege farm for in case of sieges. Which will go on, let me see. That area over there, which is effectively an island, which, yeah, those trees will be going. As will those. And, the outside of it, because I need to build the actual wall that goes around. Because the idea is it's meant to be natural. And I don't know how to put it. Like, the town had the for lack of a better term, we're referring to it as the Lord's Manor / Community Center. The idea is that as time goes on, there's just like you're trying to fill in more and more people. Buildings become, well, harder and harder to fit in. But yeah, that's about it. And then once I've done that, I want to start building some of the buildings that would go out beyond. I've marked out some of the locations. Form of circus or something of those manner. I want a bridge. I want a tavern probably in here. I do want a farm here, but I want this farm to be far more protected than the farm I actually have over there. Because that farm still kind of falls within the idea of... it's treated as part of the town. To some extent is the idea. Well, I mean, you can't see it because it's not up here. It's, plus still semi-sheltered, whereas the other farm I want to build would be farther out into an actual field and farther away. Here, this farm. And that's kind of the idea. Alright. Hey, I'm almost there. I'm so close. Actually having a functional... well, place. I think it's actually going to end up having to be full blocks, if I remember correctly, which I don't like, but it's what it is. Because the last update 5, kind of made it so you can't put things on the sides of slabs, which was not fun to find out. Alright, we're gonna do this like this. That way it kind of looks like that. Yeah, the idea is that this building would not be visible from below as well. I see part of what happened. Oops. Nope, that's fine. There we go. Oops, it's meant to be on this one. Alright. The question becomes, do I want to put more of these here? I kind of think it might be as a marking of different areas kind of thing. It works. And then, of course, I'm going to have to decide what I'm going to use for the actual... blocks. Which I'd already thought I might do anyway because it felt like it would make sense. That way, even if there's not like a wall necessarily, it does mark a separation of areas. Yeah. I do feel like maybe here. Be another place to mark out a wall. And then this section would be a section. And the idea would be this area is, although not really separated necessarily. I'm just thinking. See, what I would probably want to do, even though it wouldn't be a section in that way, I would want to have like the armory maybe here or here. And then this large section could be more in line with in general. Although I had initially been thinking it would be more on this side, but I think I would rather it be here. And then the wide open section would be in here. Because that kind of works for me. But I'm just trying to think how I would do it. And the question then becomes, other than back there, would I want more of the same here? But I don't think I would. Even though there's a logic to it. In that, that way it's like as you're walking through the sections until you get to this section, potentially, it's still kind of, I don't know, locked on for purpose. But there at least like a hall here, maybe. Like I said, because if I was to do this, what I could do, weapons and stuff could be stored in here. And then here, well, since this would be administration, but administration, there's not really all that much space for files and stuff. Technically, you could have a files office, or an office for files and stuff. I need even more wood, aren't I? Oh, I'm gonna need even more wood than I was already thinking. Because then this section becomes separate in its own way. As you walk through. kind of like it. Because then this space becomes... So this could become, on this side, potentially a kitchen versus on this side it could be, like, storage. Then as you walk through again, you walk through the armory, the exit, and then you go through here. I'm out of blocks. Then that's effectively sleeping quarters, and then you also will be able to climb up for more sleeping quarters, but that would be that. I kind of like that. I think that'll work. Or works, rather. In the sense of what would be here. So what I want to do first is put the grass back in later. Oh, you're back. I'll eventually figure out how to get rid of this guy. I mean, I will. I intend to. I just don't know where he's coming from specifically. Yeah, you aren't very good, are you, dude? Let me go get some gravel. Try and make it. Yeah, what if I can make it to that one over there? I mean, it's not really all that different. I just did that. Nope, I did that. In my brilliance. Alright. Just make all of it into gravel blocks. Doesn't really matter what kind of gravel, because, you know, it's just to plant the tree on. Yeah, let's do one here for building purposes as well. If it goes there, it can go there. It's the roots that are my biggest issue. So, yeah. Alright, so now that I have gravel here, since I do want to put this here. And then we'll fill in after. I'm gonna put those there and there. Since the ability to walk over will be on that side and not this one, I actually want to put a camphor tree, which does not grow roots here. Weird. And then that's also, I think, what's going to replace this. Alright. Oh, I could still put a gravel block underneath it. Yeah, I did. So that'll turn into one of those instead. Hopefully I can make it grow down as well. And again, like I said, I need to be far enough out that this can work, but that is far enough out, so that's fine. And then, as I said, I want to grow... This is fine. Nice. So then that way for this section, that'll be the trees that'll be here for the most part, hopefully. Allowing for a little bit more kind of being covered. Honestly, something I think that could work as well would be these glow. I think we could, no, wait, it's like this, right? Oh no, we have to. Poison ones are kind of better in that regard than the azure fruits. Because while they both glow, the azure fruits do not have... Yeah, I can't make it. I can't make that. They don't have to be put down. Yeah, yeah. Alright. So, a little ways into the next day, these should start growing. Or finish growing in theory, or the next stage, I guess. I see a skeleton, or was it the bunny? It's a mole. We don't want that. We don't want that. Stupid cave base. That's not even a cave. Yep. We see. Alright, so now it'll have the trees being across here, basically. And like I said, this then becomes one of those lovely, big, sprawling campers. Which I think will look better there, especially for, like, walking past, because it'll be, like, just... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right, I'll have more wood in a minute, and then I can use that wood to grow... Or to finish, hopefully, most of the building. A decent portion about it. And then I have to decide what I want to do for the ceiling. Because, yeah. I mean, I know for the roofing, I probably want to do stone roofing, actually, I think. Which is different from, as I said, I wanted this to feel separate from these buildings. Even this is to still fit, kind of, with most of these buildings. Like, and even over here, but I want this to feel like it is being covered, if you will. Yeah, so that will be into the next stage soon. But that's not the final stage, so, you know, we still have to wait. Yay! Now that I think about it, because I needed to grow to the final stage, which is going to take to, yeah, that one's already gone into that stage, though. Even longer. Hurrah! But now I need to think of what I want to do for the roof. Between, because the ceilings... I like to have a layer of half slabs. It also allows to be flooring. So I have to decide what I want to do with that. See, here's the thing. We can hear the dude, right? The dude can't get to us, I'm pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure the dude is, if I can't see him. Pretty sure he's down there. Which, obviously, I have covered up. He just, like, follows me back and forth now. Yes, it's already up to that stage. Alright, so we want... I forgot to get my blocks. I need 6? No, 8? I think, right? Because 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then... 2 more... No. Yeah. Yeah. From between... I need 8. We could get 8 stairs. And a few more of the... And meanwhile, I'm going to think about what I want to do for the tops. Because I'm not sure what I want to do. I don't really want it to be one of the hardwood types, because that's used for other stuff. I don't really... I could do redwood, but that would require me to go on a little... Well, I already was planning to do so anyway. Maybe that's what I want to do. Maybe I want to go on an adventure. And that's not really an adventure. Let's go ahead, clear my inventory, make a new axe, and, yeah. Go to town. Because then that could be the roof. And that would look good. I have a whole bunch of cedar and stuff. Other than that, maybe... I don't have enough for, like, something like this. The quartzite. I don't know. I just don't really have any wood here right now, and I don't want to really grow it. I mean, I have that I would use for that specifically, to specify here. So, yeah, I think I might go on an adventure and go collect stuff, and then come back and get my stuff back and do that. Alright. That would be easier anyway. I think although, well, bleh. I think that I will also, though, just set up, some stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this wheat into nice essence. You're not chasing me, right? Because I'm not even chasing you. Oh, that's right, I can't do that over there. I have to do it over there, so it's fine. It's fine. So I'll get this stuff done first. First off, I definitely am gonna want... I actually think... I also want to do this for the roof, so that'll be what I'll want to do there. Alright, we're just gonna turn all of that. Make 3 of those like that, or 30 rather, and then the rest... I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need at least that. Chuck this dirt in here. This is just... I just... have no more room. I don't know. Maybe I should take some of these back to the other... I need something. I really and truly wish there was more that I could do with the sticks. Although I suppose technically I could make a ton of popcorn. I think. But overall, there really isn't a lot to do with them. Once you hit this point in the game. Other than making charcoal. And I don't even need charcoal. Because there's no use to charcoal, I don't think. Beyond, I ran out of room over here. Yeah, I guess I have some in there now. Alright, so first off, I want to chuck that in there. Piece of iron. Yeah, I'll do that, and... I don't know. Get a new axe. It's about time anyway. I don't think I could dump this. They have too much stuff. I think I actually have some room for that there now. I've gone through enough of it. Here. Put that in there. I'll carry these because I can't... I physically don't think I have enough strength to get through everything. Just most things. And then we just turn all of the wheat into... that I have currently. Only stay up there. I have potatoes here. Alright. Boom. Yeah. I wish I had more use for this. Yeah. I just don't do that. Yep, I'm not reading it. I've read it 1,000 times. Wait, what? There it goes. I'll be like, wait a minute, where are you? What do you think you're doing? Give me my time. Alright, well... I need to go... Yeah, I see you, Mouse. Well, this way. Hello, pickies. Picky, 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 pickies. That is, I think, actually a moose, but it might have been... Looking the right way, right? Just need to go up. There we go. Perfect. Time to gather redwood. Alright. Yep. And then this one. Well, you know, as long as I'm here, I could also just thought of this. When I see some of these, specifically, because I just need more. I guess that's how I... I can't spend too much time on that part. What is this? How much wood is in this? Oh, it was 2 trees. Alright. Let's go ahead and come over here. Alright. Alright, okay. Oh, I see what happened here. Alright, and then here. Yep. I know it's gonna be dark when I get back. Let me see, how much have I got? I got a decent amount. Here, let's go for this one. Alright. What wasn't all of it? You know what? I can't see. Which means you guys can't see either. Which we don't want. There we go. You know what? We can cut down some of these trees as well. Because I don't really have time to cut down another big tree. I don't specifically need cedar. I mean, you never know. Alright. Yep, there we go. And now I need to run, I think. Nope, I'm fine. There we go. More than enough. And I've been gone for a while, so... Nope, nothing happened. Nope. Alright, and some other things as well. Wait, did I get 7? I did. Heal. Alright, most of this, I think, is gonna go into my project, but that's fine. Alright. Oh, Buddy is waking up. Because I like these. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna start with just that, because I don't think... Alright, Alright, these are growing. I think the biggest agony with the whole thing is just, realistically speaking, other than general kind of thing, I think for me is just the grass. Still my worst thing. Because you have to actually cut that every time. And while I kind of get it, I do. Not enough. Alright, so that'll be this side. See, then you can walk around on here as well and have beds and all that. Alright, there, so that'd be like that. As I said, I'm gonna need way more wood than I was originally thinking, I think. I see what I've done here. I've made a bit of a mistake, but it's only on one side, so I can fix it. A little annoying. Alright, let's fix that. Because I should actually go there, because then it's 2 across. There we go. Hmm. I suppose if I can get each section kind of filled in at least with these to some extent, and that lets me know where. Oh, I see what happened. Like, wait, what? This doesn't feel right. It shouldn't. We can hop up this. This should be right. There we go. There we go. And honestly, that'll allow the roofs to look kind of cool for these sections. Like, they'll have like that little bit of, you can see here, we've got that little bit of the purple in there with the standing out. Okay. I mean, I could just go collect, I guess, from like a biome, but I don't know. I like actually getting the wood for what I need where I need it, so there's that. There, so that's all of that done. And mind you, while I would be able to walk in here, obviously, has been set up. Most of this would not actually be walked on because it would be rude. Sorry. Alright, I should have some trees in a minute. Once I go sleep and then wake up. Alright. All that is done. I'll put that to the side for now because hopefully I'll get enough blue wood. I think that one is fully grown there. Which is to be expected. It's been 2 days, I think. Let's eat. Yeah, I know you're under there, and you know you can't get to me because I have very carefully made it so you can't. I like the idea that at night the landscape is just gonna kind of glow, to be honest, above. When you look up, I mean, obviously these don't, but I could add blue lighting to those as well because we'll have enough fruits to kind of mix in potentially and give like just a glowing. Which I'm gonna keep growing. Apparently that one's not gonna grow anymore because I think I messed something up there. Which is believable. Or maybe it will. But I think what I did that I messed up is that I was just too close. Which is fine. Mind you, never to really be seen, like, I'm playing the game, but, let's 3 folders. Yeah, I think that what happened is that I forgot a very fundamental thing, which is that this is too close. It's fine. Did I just get back my... Yeah, I guess because it never grew. Huh. I do like that I don't... Oh, did I just walk on... No, I walked into the cactus. So it's gonna be like, did I walk into that bear trap? Beam. That's 15, so that's nowhere near enough. This one should have more luck to it. Because I'm pretty sure it has eaten the, I do need to go grab... You know what? We're just gonna go over this way. We're gonna go and get the I'm pretty sure I left some. Greetings. Yeah, I know you're not tamed. I'm not after you. I don't have anything over here. I don't remember if I had anything that I could jump up, but I don't think I do outside of, over here. Yes, that one didn't grow big. But that's fine. I actually think I kind of like that one being a little smaller. There, like that. Ow. Okay. Name on the letter. No, I'm not on the letter. There you go. So I think yeah, I have plenty. Yeah. Alright, and then the ones that were growing already should now be getting near the next stage as well, or final stage, I guess. Hello, chickadee, chickadee. Alright, so if we come up here, going up this way, especially now, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, all I gotta do for this... How many did I get? I got... about 100. Okay. So we could do the same thing effectively. I'll just use this as my way up. 2, 3, 4. We do it again. Makes it even easier because I know to just remove these. Let it grow. It's like, let it go, let it grow. I forgot to move all the ones that were in between there. They aren't necessary. Yeah, I know you're there. Remove these. Oh crap, I messed that up. Ah! I don't know if that's gonna fully grow now. I hope it does, but I don't think it will, because I think I messed that up. Well, that's the show. Don't touch that. I'll leave it alone for now. Got another one growing already. Could take 2 days-ish. In-game. Alright, as I said, these up here... There. So we do that. I am gonna finish all of that. I think this section is kind of important. Alright. There we go. Well, if that is all done. All right. Oh, I don't have enough here. That's for sure. Alright, Oh, but I do. Alright, Alright. There we go. I mean, that will be eventually another section done, and then that section. This part, honestly, overall isn't going to be that bad. Be nice if the tree that grows over there would actually grow full. If I need to gather it, though, I will probably, and I'll just try to, at the very least, get these two sections kind of filled out. Yeah, I know you're there. Nope, nothing good. Dude does not have anything of worth. Oh, it's odd that these aren't growing. No, those are. Whether that one did. I think I might just go grab a tree from one of the swamps. There's one nearby. Yeah. That should be enough fish to kind of start at least. And I mean, it's just this way, so it's not like it's that far out. Oh, that's right. These are flat. I am so brilliant. Yeah, this will never show. Shockingly, once I've actually put things in. Yeah. I had to jump, man. Shush. Shush. Alright, so there is a swamp with blue trees over this way. One blue tree. I'll need to decide which one will be the best one. Alright. I don't really like removing... You know what? It really isn't a very big section, is it? Ow. I know I should probably restart. By the way, that kind of, sort of, maybe did a few too many bucket trips. I kind of actually like the idea of removing that one here, although there's not very much to it, is there? I do think this one can go. So that got us all together. At 10. 23. I mean, that's not a lot. But I think that actually is like... Yeah, no, there's a skeleton there. Yo! I'm gonna thieve anyway. Maybe I should just go thieve from the lands beyond. But my stuff still look pretty. It's a portal away, you know? Pick a tree and cut. Because it's not... So again, I swear, I swear I got rid of all the corn. I'm not even bothering right now. So that way I could be like, yeah, I know I didn't get rid of this, rather than being like, I know I cleared all the corn. Why? Right. Alright, but yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and head back to all the portals and just kind of... It's right over here. Oh, look, it's the, magic tower. This is what it looks like from this side. It's actually kind of cool because it's like just looming. But I definitely think I probably would want some trees along the way. I want another tree, kind of. Make that one look better. Hello, who is this? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Alright, I think... I remember... This... No. Nope. Wrong one. This one. Alright, now... As I said, messing with my island, I don't feel like. I know I need to go this way first no matter what, because pretty much everything that way is cold biomes for a decent bit. I mean, and then plains, and then cold biome again. Whereas this way does kind of lead towards warmer. Which is ironic, because I mean, I know there's ice here. Uh-huh. I see. I literally just walked into a bear. I do love this music, though. Well, I thought. But we're just gonna run through the mountains. At time. I mean, it's just part of the soundtrack. It plays in all sorts of areas, but hello, thanks for the first time chat. This one's called Traveling Band. Hmm. It plays in cool. Yes, I see exactly what I was hoping for. Someday, someday, I hope that they'll add an actual crafting recipe for those. That'd be so nice. But for now, I mean, I've been here before, but sometimes I swear things respawn every now and then. So if I see he's like getting like damaged, I do like to go check, you know, like one of them. Or, you know, I've just missed this section and it's like, I still want the item. Like, I think I don't have the one there. Or I think I have. Right now, you'd be over this. Nah, that's the not great one. At least as far as I know, like if you've seen that in crafting anywhere, because that's the burnt out campfire, which is not what I'm looking for. And then the other one is the small campfire, but neither of them is the one that you can craft because that's the cooking fire. It's different, which is a little frustrating. Alright, I should... Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I think I'm just running through the cold area rather than actually managing to get to where I want to go. But you know what? It's still fine. But no, I mean, that's kind of the... Don't need you. I'm hoping this way leads me where I'm going, and it's probably not, because I think... It feels like every time I come here, even though this is the same island, things change. That's more... Okay, so I must just be... You know, I know I'm bad at directions, but I must just... I don't know. At least I know how to get back. You know? Like, I know I'm bad at directions, but I didn't think that was that bad. Alright, if we go this way... Well, I suppose the best way to kind of check and see... Oh, pumpkin. Is how much stuff is in this chest? I mean, it doesn't really change a lot. Oop, I just fell. Yeah, see, I've been here. Didn't think my sense of direction was that off. You know what? Let's just see if I missed a campfire up there. As long as I'm here anyway. Like I said, I like I like campfires. They look so good for like fireplaces. Alright. I think I have to go that way, maybe. Yeah, still you. That was far more dangerous than they ever are. That's not good. I'm still healing. And healed. Enough. Now, the question becomes, because they were walking around up here, right? Did they actually have a cave? Yes. And they had success. I steal their fire. Honestly, it's better for them as well, because the fact of the matter is they die on their fire, you know? It's like, it's one of those many things that's like, but why do they have it if they're gonna burn on it? It's still just greenery. I will say, I'm amazed at how easy it is for me to get lost in places I don't think I should be able to get lost in. And that's probably not a good thing. Alright, so that's that there. I probably should have gone along the coast. But I'm going, yeah, it's fine, I can go this way. It's a village of Quebecs. But I'm pretty sure I've raided... Ooh. One of my least favorite versions of it, too. No need to deal with that. Means I probably haven't raided that one. I don't think they're following, but I mean... I spotted the lumberjacks. To be frank, I don't think they should get along, but they do. That was a bear. And there's another village. Is this village... Beaky, 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 beaky. Safe village. I mean, their bunnies aren't safe, but they're safe. I don't really steal from them, so they remain safe. Hi. Yeah. I mean, I actually remember to bring... I did not. I left it behind. Oh, that's gonna be complicated, I guess. Or I could just steal a bed here and then... Because ironically, I don't have any light hide. Do they have that little thing here? It's pretty insane how, like, high up you can go in their villages. But I don't want to lose my stuff because I'm so smart. The water's all the way down there, so there's really not which way to get down. That way. Yeah. Is there anybody in here? You. Still a piece of their ancestor, I guess. And there's not even any chests really here, ironically. I was kind of hoping there would be. Like, maybe they'd have some leather. I mean, I don't expect much, mind you, but... You know, if a rat would spawn, that would be useful, because then I could just use the rat. I think I have everything else I need for one. Boxes are not. Is there any other establishments around here? I'm almost to the warm zone, and there are trucks over there. Trucks are easy enough to deal with. I know my stuff is, like, kind of semi-broken, which is fine. But trucks might have what I'm looking for, or if I manage to find a skeleton guy doing his skeleton things. I know I could technically just, like, walk through the night. It's fine. Not that big a deal. But I don't really want to deal with the void creatures. Alright, forks are that way. I'm just on the mood. I know I can get things I need that I don't have, or I could probably get. But... probably more void essence, which would maybe be nice, but I mean... Wait, is it this way? I thought there was one. Or was I looking at it wrong? No. This way. And it wasn't Torx, it was these guys again. I forgot, that's where this is, I guess. Oh, is this the one that has the, yeah. The Elder, the Ancient Quebec. And somehow they have bunnies back. Their bunnies got eaten by bears a while ago, but, like... I guess they're back. What music is playing here? It's super cute that all the animals sleep at night. Except these guys. And these guys don't sleep, which is a little weird because they got beds. Yeah, there's really not anywhere to sleep here. You know what? I guess we'll just continue on our way, potentially. We've made it to this zone. Well, I know bad guys spawn in about 10 minutes. I mean, I'll just head for some water. I'll hang out in the water. Because they can't really get me there. Also, it'll be the fastest and easiest way to, kind of travel around. Right? I'm going the right way? Yeah. Plus, I don't think I've ever really seen them spawn in the beginner field area over here. So if I could make it there. There's where the trolls are, which I didn't make it far enough. Or there might just be more Quebecs. Yay. Oh, there we go. There's what I need right there. Come here. I've already taken his bed. I've already taken this guy's bed. No, I haven't. I'd be like, nah. I know I do things. I just don't want to deal with the, monsters for the moment. You go in. And they should start spawning soon. Mine. Let's just sleep. Picking a nice empty-ish spot of grass is a little difficult once it's this dark. Let's sleep. No need to deal with monsters if you have stolen a bed, right? I really need to always remember to carry a bed on me. Like, I don't mind dealing with them as well, by the way. Like, I don't mind dealing with void creatures. I really don't. That wasn't my point here. I'm trying to find trees. Trees. Of course, next time that means that I'm... Well, yeah, I mean, they're not that bad, honestly. Although, my armor's a little ragtag for it. My bigger issue is just that I want the blue zone. And yeah, I should have just followed the coast. I'd have already been there. Hopefully. I can't remember if this one actually had blue trees or not. I thought it did have a zone. But now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not sure. I will say that's one of the things I really do like about having all the skeleton camps kind of around to find, is oftentimes they will have some form of bed, which is super nice because it's like, you can go exploring, and if you forget your whatever you're to sleep in, you can pick something up or just sleep there. So I would say then you probably should destroy it and then come back. That's it. I mean, it's a lump of marble, but that is... Okay, I mean, it's some shape to it, but still. Alright, are we still... No, still not anything. But no, this island is huge in a weird way. Oh, that was a wolf. I'll back off here. Something broke. No, nothing broke. I just took that much damage. I went smack. Yeah, I felt like I heard my chest. Alright, well, onward we continue. Onward we continue. I do love the orange biome. I really do, the autumn biome, even if it's kind of always, in so many ways, the most dangerous of biomes. I'm gonna take... I don't have one of these, and that could be a cute little pink piece of pink. I don't think I mean, I have some somewhere. Somewhere. I'm sure I could find on my... But... there's a decent chance I haven't actually walked through the woods, so I'm not gonna be getting frustrated when I see the corn. I'm just gonna pretend I don't see the corn. I'm just gonna run. Because I probably haven't been here. I go around it. Alright. Yeah, I know you're following me, dude. Look around for pumpkins. Yeah, see two down there. And he'll walk back. He can't get me. He might think he can, but he can't get me. Oh, nope, he didn't run away. Still couldn't get me, dude. Potatoes. Aha, here we go. I am this far out for the express purpose of gathering tree. Need to pick a good one. Is this biome too small to really have any big trees? Nah. Okay. Take that. You know what? This tree's probably a good one to do. And of course. Boom. Alright, well, we have 100, which is the minimum amount I wanted. That'll let me mostly finish, I think. 95%, and I can even grab these. This is why I don't like growing them for my, without... They just... destroy so much dirt, and it feels so... frustrating. Alright, so we've got ourselves 130 now. I could get this one as well on here. Alright, and then if we go... Yep, and that's the last one. That gave us another 35, so you know, that's fine. 35 is fine. That's almost... yeah, that's nearly 200. It's not quite 200, but it's close enough. Yeah, peeky. I'm just gonna kind of run through here. You know, potatoes are good for life essence. They're really good for life essence. Realistically. Although not so great for, that's a bear. That's a bear. Bear do not like me very much, and the bear has good reason to not like me. But the bear cannot reach me now. Take that, bear. Where are you? Oh, you're down there. Take that, bear. I mean, I could beat him. I could beat him. Maybe I should beat him. Alright. Oh, never mind. If I do need pumpkins, which is part of why I decided to kind of just like look through and see if there were any real quick, I probably could go through all the cold biomes. There's a huge section of them. And just go searching through all the woods. I'm realizing I need them because I would like to make a field of the turtle pumpkin seeds. Or the turtle pumpkins, but pumpkins are not fast. Potatoes could be super fast because that's like, you can get like 2 to 4 per, typically, on average. But pumpkins really are like one in, one done. That gets a little annoying. Oh well. Just realistically speaking. Alright, stuttering. Stuttering. And there goes my ability to shield again. Not that I have that much of one. On average, you know? Alright, I should be running right back into the cold zone. Oh, I know where I am. You know, I think I know where I am. Which is weird because it's it's a place I haven't been able to find since the first time I came here, you know? Yeah. Look what we found. I'm pretty sure it's this one, right? Which means... Although I think I could steal these. And there's a skeleton. And more importantly... I think this might be somewhere around here. I wonder if it's the, Let's see if I can figure out which way is swamp. I'll go this way first. Then the other way a little bit. I do want to marker this, though. Just call it graveyard. Because I wanted to come back to the... Sort of. And let me find it again. Especially if this is where this bridge is. I don't know what it would be, though, is the thing. Other than along here somewhere. Nothing really showing up on this side. But that makes sense, because it would have been... Because I think I eventually just gave up, right? Being incapable of finding my way. But there's just some places that, like, I find them, and then I'm like, how do I get back there? Especially on this one, because it's just like... I don't know. Unless you walk down the right sliver of land, it just doesn't appear. Which is so strange, because it lands you somewhere, like, so far off. But if this is the one that it is, then this could tell me if I was right about the other, though I don't know. I do know that I would have been trying to run along this. Trying to find my way home. But I'd have to find a swamp. Hi. I'm gonna use these later. I don't expect anything. I'm just curious. Because I mean, I don't know how I ended up here. Or there again. Like, because I've gone up and down. I know you're down there. Do you have a chest? I think I've cleared... It'd be a good way to find out if I've cleared the area. Doesn't really answer anything. Other than that, no, there is no chest there. It does not answer if I grabbed one or not. I think this just will lead me back to the other area, right? And I don't even know how that is there now, and it wasn't there. Because I've gone up and down this thing. That was not late. I mean, those are trucks. Trucks are easy, but it's not what I'm looking for. Good enough. There's another one there. Again. Well, to be more specific, that somehow ended up like it's seeming like another island. Even though it didn't seem like it could, I guess. I can find the way back home. I got to mark each of them because, in all honesty, I did still want to kind of try and check them out. I'm just gonna mark each one. Because if this is, I'd like to see how I would have gotten, like, I'm not here. If I could figure that out, it'd be nice to figure out, like, did I just walk back onto the same island? No, it wouldn't have been the same island. It would have been a different one. Or it would have been the same one, not a different one. And I mean, in theory, we'll eventually come across home in the other way, but it's just like, there's a chance I might not, and that's the thing. It's like, I gotta finally figure out what the heck I did. Because there it is. There it is. I mean, Tomas, you might know, you might not, but like, I've gone up and down this coast. So I was like, I'm sure. So then... We're gonna find out if this does lead back to the same island somehow, or if it's a different island. Because I wanted to get back here, and I was like, okay, I'll be back here eventually. Also, there's more blue. You know, I could go snag some nettles. And then do this. We'll do that. Oh, shush. I'd like some blue nettles, too. That is a view. Like, I have no specific problem with grabbing from this. But I couldn't figure out how to get back. I mean, you can see, like, I had just finally given up because I was like, I can't figure this out. I haven't gone far enough. Just pick up blue crumbs. Oh, that's a spider. Yeah. Take that. I don't need... Alright. Yeah, because I was like, yeah, build a house. Da 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 da. It's not that far off. Da 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 da. I honestly thought this would be leading to the same island. So I want to know, is this... Or did I find two islands around this island with, like, dark temples? If it's my island, I can just go sleep. Or can go home, rather. Easy. If it's not... I mean, I can come back along and try to figure out my way back, but... But this might be... Just might... If it is, it's like... Well... It's iron. Alright, so... That is a town there. And a wraith. I don't want to deal with that right now. Alright, Alright. Is this the town No, it can't be, because it's not been marked. I mean, there's that dude. Yeah, I'm not exciting, or am I? Pop up the volcano while I keep going this way, because I think it would be this way, right? No, so this island is small. Oh, this isn't the same island. I must have swam the other side to the island? I was like, oh, it was that one? Figure out what I did, because I was like, okay. even a very big island. I mean, I would do it like this or like that. Realistically, if I follow the outer edge, I should be able to figure out what I was looking at. What is that? I think it's something. Something that I've marked no less. I mean... I know what it is. I know what it is, and I think I know what I did. Okay. See if I'm right. Because obviously I'm just far enough away that it can't recognize what it is, right? Um... So... But I can't see anything, so I don't know how I'd have landed on that. See, I was thinking it'd be this way. Yeah, we're coming around here at night. I mean, eventually the monsters will spawn. I have no water, but... I mean, I have water, but... I'm trying to figure out what I would have done. It would have told me, yeah, I want to go there. Or anywhere, really. But there's definitely something there. Maybe I just want to sleep. Because I was honestly thinking it was going to be on the other side of this. Like, oh. Oh, I didn't even realize this was just the slate cobble. I could probably make this across. I mean, there's land here. I don't want to get too lost. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep. Not because I'm like planning to, but because I can't see. There's definitely something there. Which, again, that seems like what I would have gone for. I'm still just trying to figure out what I did. Alright, knowing that this is hopefully not shark infested, I think I'm gonna... Yeah, it's volcanic cobble. I should be pretty safe because sharks don't spawn here. Typically. They do spawn near the sand, which is why I'm trying to be careful. I do hope eventually we get to go down and check that stuff out. Because that's just so cool. I mean, look at that. It's a ruined town, but not really possible to get to. You know what? As long as nothing spawns, I kind of want to mark this as well. Because someday, you know, I kind of would like to come back to this stuff. Alright. And I know I'm too far away from anything to see where I'm at. I'm gonna go back in a minute. I just wanted to see what was over here. Alright. Hello, night. I'm out and about. Give me a minute. Let me get through this area and then I'll do that. I'm out in the world exploring. Probably should dump things. I have things I can dump. Not really where I should be. I finally figured out where one of the things was, so I was trying to see if I could figure out where other things were. But yeah, I just want to get to shore. I know I'm nowhere near home or anything else of mine, so I'm not like pretending otherwise. I was just trying to figure out how I figured out how I ended up where I ended up originally. I'm still not sure. Let's see, obviously we found ourselves back on a beach. So the question becomes, where's this beach in regards to everything else? I mean, there's a portal there, but that's not the portal I would need. Alright, let me do those toe touches. Huh? Oh, well, no, I know how to get back. I have marked out a path back. This time, I have the ability to go back the way I came, which I did not, to be clear. As long as I don't go too far. Because map markers are a thing now, whereas before they kind of weren't. Right? And I just wanted to see if I could figure out... I mean, I know I'm going to continuously be going farther and farther away. I just don't know. Kind of... where I would be? I mean, because obviously I'm like, as you can see, I'm like 7,000 blocks out. I don't intend to be out for long. I wanted to know because it's like, I still can't figure out how I did what I did completely, but I do have a sneaking suspicion I do know how. When I go back... There's a torque base. Oh, the torques are over there. I'm not really interested in dealing with torques. See, I feel like I finally got my answer as to like what happened. Sort of, but I'm not sure. Also, this is a good opportunity if I see... Yeah. Well, never built up, you mean? I guess. And also, this is a good way to kind of look through and see if there's any pumpkins here, because I've obviously in the need for them. Hi, guys. There's some dude's house. Yeah. Hello. The dude is not here. Probably because the dude... I don't know, actually. Yeah, I'll take that. That's part of what I came out here for, so you know. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just chuck sticks in this thing because I don't need sticks. I have too many sticks. And that way I can know I've been here if I come back. Oh no, I know that. I more was meaning... something else. Oh, here's where this dude lives. Be a pumpkin. Anyway, I'm only gonna go for like 15 minutes this way, probably. I gotta have enough time to get back home. But I wanted to just try and see if I could figure out what I did. Or if I could find my way back to where I should be going, I guess. Obviously we're coming back to cold biome here. But it's not the right area, but at the same time, it's entirely plausible that it could be, and that's the thing that's really insane. I mean, obviously I should be further out even than I was, but it's just like... yeah. Oh, well... there's a bear dying. Hello, Quebecs. Hi. As usual, I have no plans to steal from them. Anyway, I do think I know what I did do. I don't know how I came to that conclusion, though. I just need this stuff, by the way, and just so I'm collecting. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to follow that. I guess I'm gonna go back now, because it's getting too far away. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. There's something that way. Which is the thing I think that I'm looking for. The explanation Huh? Oh, no, the Quebecs were killing it. It was the thorns around their house, their home, their little town. Alright, we're just gonna follow that. Evidently we can. Not too closely. Because this is what I think... yeah, well, I'm kind of doing that, if you will. Yeah. They were given a buff after that was done to make sure they don't die to thorns. I feel like other mobs should probably have as well. Anyway, so you see that little campsite? That's what I'm going for. Or the little marker at the top there? I'm slightly to the side of, but I'm going towards, and it's getting bigger and bigger. A little white marker at the top. So, I'm not 100% certain, but I am a decent amount % certain that I think that's something... If that is what I think that is, no matter what it is, it will... Sure. It will lead me back home, no matter what it is. How do you feel I should specify that? I have drunk. But my suspicion... And I could be totally wrong, but I think that might be the other island. And if it's not, it's still, like I said, I marked it on the map. It's important. The reason why it's important is the unknown at the moment. But I have a sneaking suspicion I know what it is. We're gonna see if I'm right. Or if it's a different one. Alright. Keeping my eyes out for sharks, because obviously I don't want to deal with them. I'll do that in a minute, but I gotta get back. I gotta at least try to see if I'm right here. If I am, that'll be easier. If I'm not... Because I'm watching for sharks right now. Well, I mean, there's that too, but I want to... Alright. I don't... Oh, there is a shark there. But we can mark that as ship. For that kind of area. Like, if I come out here, right? That's what we're after. And it's in a general area. It's whatever this is. I don't know how I got to it, but I have a sneaking suspicion that it might be the island with the, You know the island that has, the temple on it? Well, it's something. Literally swimming with a stick is too dangerous. It causes you to break your guard. And if I'm wrong, well, it's probably home. But it still works out anyway, because everything else that I've marked like that is back at the house. Or home. Look at that. Mostly because basically it being consistent and staying only really became a thing after. Yeah, look at that. I think I know where I am. Alright, let me do those high steps. I'm gonna literally just get onto this right here. Like I said, I just wanted to not be in the water with sharks. Skeletons are fine because they won't come down to me. Yeah. I know where I am. Makes my life a lot easier. I can get home from here. Whereas from the other way, I wouldn't have been completely certain. I could have somehow figured it out. Alcohol. Alright. I wouldn't necessarily drown, but sharks... I've had them spawn under my butt. Well, not quite, but pretty close. Don't... Because they have like a wide area that... And... Alright, there we go. Done. Done. I have done the steps. Alright. Anyway, this was a recent marker I made. And I'm sure there's a chance that sharks can spawn in this water. That's why I'm not taking any chances. Okay, I see why I couldn't figure out ways over. Alright, I'll swim over to the island. I thought this was the island. So I haven't, like, specifically been over on this side. Alright. We're up to sand. Alright, I mean, those guys are over there, so I'm gonna come over this way a little bit. Alright, so I need to go basically... The cow. Yeah, better to go this way. I don't really want beef. That's all lava. There's always a way around. This is somewhere over here. Over there. I guess up I need to go. Okay. That's fine. Because obviously that's your ticket down to Dino Land if you want to do that, but I'm not doing that right now. Alright. Okay. Ow. Oh, a bunch of crystals. And then you go up this way. Hopefully not into a wraith or anything like that. I mean, we go back and forth all the time. I mean, or rather, not anymore, but that's just more because I've mostly focused on doing the town now. That's not really allowed, like, I'm sure eventually, but that'll more likely come with the, Alright, I need to do some stuff here. Alright. 1 second. Okay. Because running really doesn't work for these guys. I mean, you kind of can, but... Yep. Up, I messed up. Boom. Done. And they only give you a medium hide. They're so vicious and powerful. And that's all they give you. Alright, yeah, see, we're almost there. Well, the toads have never been that bad, because honestly, they're pretty weak against shield and sword. Like, if you're just doing full daggers, there definitely would probably be pretty bad. But so long as you're not doing that, you're fine. Oop, that was my actual foe, lava. This way. I went the wrong way with the toad. I mean, I am supposed to be on this side, but... This way, right? Yeah, it should be straight shot. Oh. Yeah, I could try and ride you, but I don't really want to. We're so close to home, we can taste it, you know? That's the thing. Right here. See where we are? I could run home and probably go sleep there as well. One is weird. But see, you could see, you can't really see on this map, but you can see down here, here's those, ocean ruins, right? Apparently died there at some point. Sheep. That's home. That's the thing there, and then that's that. And then obviously the other is... It is here. Just heading home. I'm gonna finish building the, what I was working on, and then we'll be done. What I was gonna say is, so it has to be the same... Having done my testing, that has to be the same temple, basically. I just figured out finally how I kind of got there, I think. Where I was so curious. Because I was trying to find those graveyards, right? Because I wanted to find them again later, and then I never did, because I was like, okay, so then we'll figure out where we were from there. But I never did. I just basically went around the coast. I figured out what it is this time based on some... me being silly about something else. Silly isn't the right word, I guess, but... just happening to end up that way. And so I can now even explain a little bit what happened. Surprisingly. It's a little disappointing these don't grow while I'm gone, but it's fine. Let's see what I'll do tomorrow. Yeah, that did not grow. It is fine though. I got all I needed, so I'm gonna actually collect all that. Yeah, there's a skeleton that's low. It can't get to me though, so it can't figure out what is wrong. Alright. But basically, the reason why I couldn't find my way back, just to kind of actually be able to break it down now, is that, weirdly enough, what happened... How do I put this? No. So the thing that has to have happened, and this kind of showed me this time, is that because I went down, I ended up on a different stretch of land that normally I wouldn't end up on. Like, with the way... And I've had this happen with a few other things, which is part of why I had started suspecting it was something like that. How... Like, I can't really show it. But, I guess for a good example would be, so... Yeah. So let's say you're here, right? Right? And you can walk around all the way around, but if you go straight through, you might basically pass through an area that you wouldn't necessarily have otherwise passed through. Yeah. Like, even if I went all the way around, apparently, even though I've gone all the way around, I basically hadn't walked into that section because from what I can, I don't even know how to, like, because under normal circumstances it makes no sense. Because I followed all the way around, but it's like a maze where it can be designed where even if you, like, always have your hand on the right side of the maze, right? You might never be able to find your way through because It's designed to be against that. And that is a type of just in general, right? And that's effectively how it seems to work. So I basically managed to find the spot that it ends up in. Mostly because I was looking for more of this stuff, as you can see here. Now I have more for later as well, but I just wanted to finish this off. But I couldn't figure out why... basically this time it was the opposite. So what it would normally be, that instead of yeah. But obviously under normal circumstances I have no way of knowing that's what's going on because, well, in theory I should have gotten to it. Alright, and I need even more. That's fine. This was just supposed to be a start. Yeah. Well, I mean, it just made sense to me. Sure, give me a second. Also I need to put my screenshot in here. Alright. And spin. That's the expensive one. But that's more what I mean. I do need to finish this second. I mean, I can just kind of like be, but effectively, that's. It was just the first thing I thought of. Ideally. Anyway, what do you think? So far, by the way. And obviously, as always, it's not done. This is the barracks. Slash, just all the military stuff, right? That building, remember we talked about it last time? Ow. Well, that's because I only really did a little bit of it last time. I literally only had the, yeah. Well, I mean, it's not complete now either, but the only thing that was here... there was very little to it. This is where we are. It was just a rectangle. This. I had almost nothing done with it. That's the thing. And I was just like, this is gonna be this building. This is the hidden away building because it's not... it's not as nice. He is right, I do need to finish. Kind of thing is the idea. Okay, it doesn't like cohesion, and that is on purpose. Made of materials that are up here, like the blue, or potentially at one point imported. Or just grew. But I hadn't had done much because I just continued to have a full inventory, and I just wanted to finish getting that all done. Yeah. Efficiency and trying to fit as much into one space. This is literally meant to be, like, so this is administration, like, you know, when you come in from here into the office area. This is going to be the downtime lounge sort of area with an exit here to where you'd be walking along the line for just, you know, because you can go that way and you can basically walk around everything, right? So that's that. Then you get into this section. So this is going to be a kitchen, and this is going to be storage. An armory will go in there, where this is another exit to what's going to basically be a camp area, like a training area. Have to run, walk, whatever. Although you'd also probably be expected to run the, Hmm? And then, of course, you have the actual barracks and stuff here, which is why it's 2 stories, so there's enough room. Because it's not just... I mean, what's the question? It's meant to be all the buildings in one large building. It would normally rather be, like, several potential buildings. Instead being, like, one building. Huh? Not really? The most used side for, like I said, not training camp kind of thing would be this side. Here. This is another entrance here. But this... See, this is going to have a wall here. There's going to be walls around all of these. I originally thought about having this be, like, the mess hall and stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's going to go there. You could see where walls are going to go in. I marked them out. Yeah. So while this is an entrance, and it's the one that's done, this is also an entrance. This would be the one because when, you know, going on patrol, you're going down this side because either you go this way, right? Go out that way. Or you go on patrol this way. As there, when this is all the way built up, because I'm eventually going to build it up, then that would be that path there. It's just like both right out the gate there. It just says I need to finish now. His floofiness does not accept that I am not done. He's right, I do. I'm just kind of breaking down how it works. I'm here anyway. Hi. Easter. Does that make sense? So before I do that, cool. But like I said, and that, yeah. And the reason why the kitchen would go here is obviously because this is mess hall, free area, whatever kind of area, right? You'd want the kitchen next to that. I decided not to put it on the side next to administration because that way I can have this be partially open still. Because as you're walking through, and effectively you get your tour walking to your bunk. Because this is mess hall, da da da. It's like as you go through this area, it'd be like right after storage, kitchen, armory, exit, and then it's just like beds, wherever your bed is. Easy. Because the way in and out for this place is here. I'll eventually finish it. The idea is that you're not able to leave out the area you kind of come in, or rather go back into town, easily. I'm not 100% certain that's fully grown. I don't think it is, so I'm gonna have to let that grow the rest of the way, potentially. Or if it decided it is fully grown there, that's gonna be annoying, but it's fine. At least I've effectively managed to avoid wasting dirt. I might make it all gravel and just stick it there and try and see if I can't get a bigger one. But that's the idea. Yeah. And it's just how I kind of wanted to design it because I thought it would be a good way of it working. To make it feel more in line, I guess you could say. Especially with the way the rest of the town is, and that allows for. I am now hugged by cat. This is why I'm. I know you guys can't hear him purring into the mic as he does every evening when he just gets his hugs. Honey, like he is vibrating. He is purring so much, like he has such big purrs. Fair enough. He has full. I mean, he's very quiet. Yeah, we've got a noise gate on because of the fan. You can't hear him, and he purrs and purrs and purrs. He's a little motorboat. And if I feed him, even though he has food, it won't matter what it is, but he'll start purring again. Anyway, I do hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Unless my mom does Hytale tomorrow, I probably will do Hytale tomorrow. I'd like to get this building done. And even if she does do it, I might still do it. Well, yeah, because I've got a noise gate on for the fan. Like, that's why. Because the fan has to constantly go because our computer fan, like one of the computer fans went kaputs. It basically is being that fan. And it's the fan we can't remove. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. As I said, I do plan to do Hytale tomorrow. If I don't do Hytale, I'll probably do Solar Punk. But I plan to do Hytale. It's like a 99.999% chance. Because I want to finish the building. But I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. Sorry I've done my outro 3 times. And yeah. Bye-bye!